In a world of yarn where the colors spin, counts, bells, crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. In a world of yarn where the colors spin, Kel's bells, crochets, let the magic begin. Streaming live where the chaos flies, but her kindness shines, no need for disguise. Support in her voice as the stitches flow, teaching the grace in the crafting glow. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold. With hooks in hand, she's ready to create patterns that flow, no time to hesitate. From scarves to blankets, each piece unique, teaching with love and never harsh critique. Her laughter echoes in the chatted rings, chaos and joy in every stitch she brings. When the chat goes wild and the yarn's in knots, Kel's bells just smiles, never lost in thoughts. She turns the mess into a masterpiece, a fiber art wonder that'll never cease. Through tangled threads in crafty nights, Kel's bells guides us to crochet heights. Her streams are a haven where all can learn, in the chaos of colors where passions burn. She's the queen of crochet with a heart of gold, a story of kindness waiting to be told. In the world of yarn where the magic spun, Kel's bells shines bright, brighter than the sun. Her hands create and her spirit leads, in every loop she plants the seeds. Kel's bells, spinning dreams in her hands, in the chaos where creativity stands. A guiding light in the fiber streams, crafting joy, weaving vibrant dreams. Kel's bells let the yarn unfold, a story of warmth in colors bold.
Good morning. Good heckin' morning. How the heck we doing? How the heck we doing? Good morning. I love your face. Hi Sandy. Hi Ghost. Hi Aaron. Thank you for continuing your gift sub. What color are your heart balls? Hi Mushroom. Hi Pixie. Hi Jack. Hi. Good morning. Good morning TK. Good morning Geekers. Good morning. Why can't I upgrade to tier 3? No idea. Hi DIY. How are you Good morning, Juju. Good morning, China. Good morning, Craft. Good morning, Unstable One. Good morning, Crazy Sherbert. Good morning, Glued with Gold. Good morning, Umeno Ame. Good morning, Dad. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. If I didn't say good morning, good morning. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Never fear, it is I here. Hi, Sparkle. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. We're gonna work on our gnome today. The one with the booty that looks kind of like a pear, but with butt crack. But with a butt crack. How are y'all doing? How was everybody's weekend? How was everybody's weekend? I didn't get a whole lot done this weekend. To be fair. To be fair. He says they're very dancey. You wanna know who made these for me? Not specifically for me, but JC the Trash Panda made these. JC the Trash Panda made these. Yeah. Hey, Haku. Hey, Haku. Hi, Katie. Good morning. Hi, Haku. Good morning. Haku's here. Good morning. Hi, sir. Hello, sir. Whoa, ow, ow. Sorry. Hello, sir. Tiny shops and bookstores. Ooh, I love that for you. Yes, your treats are over here. Did anyone see my great off live drop lands? No, I did not. But Arid, what color ball would you like me to grab for you? In theory. In theory. Hot pink. Okay. Ooh, nice land. Nice land. Cause you know, Arid, I always feel your colors changing. Never endingly. This one is here for you. I squeezy it. I squeezy it. It'll go into our jar and it'll say me so hungry for balls. But we don't need to look. We don't need to look at how full the jar is. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it at all. No, we're gonna be so fine, so normal. Okay. Yes, okay. We're gonna work on our gnome. Because before we make hats for our gnome, we have to make the rest of our gnome. Guccifer looks concerned. Guccifer
Hefty
is
Cat
concerned.
just subscribed at tier 1 for 23 months. Hi, sorry I missed last
You
week.
are
I
in
was in Canada,
Canada?
but guess what today is?
How many away for full jar? Well, that depends. We've never actually counted how many balls it takes to fill the jar, but also the balls are all different sizes. You missing HP regularly? You want me to go get HP? I could try and find him. Hi Punk, good morning. Hefty Cat usually goes with blue. Hefty Cat usually goes with blue ball. This blue ball is for you, Hefty Cat. We squeezy it. Does this mean another challenge? No, we're not doing challenges. Goes in the jar. Makes us feel oh so cool.
Happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. It's a great day. That's what we say. Happy birthday to you.
Everyone in chat, join me in wishing Hefty Cat the most happiest of birthdays. I hope you had a great birthday. I hope you had something delicious to eat, and I want to thank you for spending a little bit of your birthday here with us on this fine day. Did you have a good birthday? Hefty cat, did you have a good birthday? Oh Lord, the allergies have decided to set in. Oh Lord, oh Lord, it's happening. Where are we at? I need to make a hat. I need to make a hat. I need to make a hat. So I'm thinking slightly different colored purple to this one because you know how to, oh, maybe I should make the hat next. Maybe I can make the nose and the arms and
Happy birthday at Hefty
excuse
Cat.
me.
Oh look, I think I hear a tren. Choo choo.
No, we don't need to talk about hype trains. A joint B-Day adventure for my friends and I today. Congratulations on your trip. I hope you had a good time in Canada. It was a week without Wetzel. I bet that was hard though. Jack. Why are we having a hype train, Jack? Hi, Crash. We're ready. Crash, Craft. All the names. Ready? Are we gonna do it? Yeah! No, we're not doing Hansies. We're having a calm stream. We're not filling the jar this month, even though we'll get cursed merch. It's not an incentive, it's a threat. I squeeze you the balls. Craft, have a good work lurk. Goes into the jar. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. See myself out. That's all. That is all. Oh. Almost full, so it's your own doing. No, it's not. It's totally not so close to full. No, it's not full at all. E-learning again. Yup. No fun. Not good. No fun. Okay. Also, I need a ball of purple. What color? Crochet with body A. With color A. What color is color D? Color D. What color is color D? I think color D is the hands, which are over yonder. Top note, thinking of actually writing my skull knit pattern. Yeah. Do it up. We're gonna forget about the hype train. We're gonna start writing our own hat patterns instead. We're gonna have nice, calm, chill times. And we're gonna make a gnome, which is a commission from the lovely Astrolivical. They have commissioned me for a beautiful gnome of many hats. If the end of this month wasn't so very end of the month, the sniping I would be doing. Why? Hold on, Haku's destroying the Gundams. Give me a second. Haku! No, we're not doing a dirty Hunzy. No, we're not doing dirty Hunzies. No, Arid, no. I have enough chaos to deal with. I have enough chaos to deal with. Hey, just look at this guy. Now, thank you for the bits. Arid, thank you for the balls. See if I have a... No. No, Jack, we're calming down. If I can find enough balls. 4. 5. Okay, 5 balls for you, Arid. Squeezy him. Yeah, yeah, you know what? And then they go into the jar. And it's not anywhere near full. And we're just gonna ignore it. Okay? We're gonna ignore it and we're not gonna talk about it. You might need a hat. Do I need a hat? No, I don't need a hat. Okay. I was worried that it got to a level 5 without me noticing.
Fantastic.
No, Katie! That's not how we do this. No, this is not how we do this. Okay,
Fantastic.
black balls. 3, 5. Excuse me, glued with gold. No, you got some good people in that right there, but we don't need to know. Okay. They go into the jar. Okay. Okay.
Fantastic.
No, Naomi. Calm down. Glued with gold. 5 balls for you. 5 balls for glued with gold. We squeezy them. What were you saying about hats? So we didn't need to wear hats. Okay. 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 And then these balls are for you, Naomi. We squeezy them. We squeezy them.
I love the smell of fish hat in the morning.
They go in the jar. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're all good. Okay, we're all good. C3PO is just, you know, you can just see his whole face. We're good. We're good. We're all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. What about a rage angry blue dragonfish hat? I'm not making any more dragon blue fish hats. Blue dragonfish hats. Angry blue dragonfish hats even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any combination of the words. No. Alright, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. It's almost like it was meant to be. Weird. Weird. I just got this shirt on Friday. It came in the mail. That's like, yeah. I want an angry blue dragonfish hat, but if Kel is saying she'll never make another angry blue dragonfish hat, I don't really want it. Thank you, Dragon Priestess. So we can get cursed merch. The only reason why the balls are as full as they are is we've had a Hunzy and the tier 2 sub balls are extensive. It is very heavy, and it's also very heavy in the way in which you have to suffer to make it. Okay. Crash is not innocent. Crash is like a second most not innocent in this here stream right now. for this month. The second most not innocent is Crash. For this month, anyways. No. Permanently unlock this emote award. We don't need to know. We don't need to talk about bits badges, okay? Nope, no bits badges for you. They're getting close to getting done all the items from the chaos package, I'm assuming. When they do it, it's very soon. Crazy, that's wild. Also, why is everybody being so sassy and so sweet?
Heart exclamation emoji. Heart
Hi,
exclamation
Golganek.
emoji.
Good
Heart
morning.
exclamation emoji.
Good morning. Good morning.
Fantastic.
Katie! Katie, I thought we were gonna let it die. I thought we were gonna let it die. Katie said, nah. She said, nah, we would never let it die. Okay, 4. These 5 black balls are for Katie. Free 3PO. Hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. How are you? Good morning. Or evening. And they go into the jar, and we don't talk about how full the jar is. Okay, we're gonna single crochet round. We're making little hands. Okay, Arid?
Over
No!
9,000 we want K3 LSB3 LS.
That's too many bits, you pick them up. It's not 1 a.m., so you're good. Nice. 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 Jack? Is that how we calm down? Can everybody show me how we calm down? Okay, can we calm down? Can we calm down?
Fantastic.
No, Glue, that's not how we do it. That's not how we calm down. No. Okay, we're supposed to be making cute little handsies. And not doing gift subs. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These 5 balls are for you. Look at that nice round 300 number. That's wild. Okay. We put them in the jar. We don't talk about how full the jar is. And I put on some hats. What if we put on some hats to distract us, okay? Okay. Like an egg hat. Very calm, chill egg hat.
No calm.
Okay,
Only
no.
chaos. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, yay, yay.
What about a Codex hat? Okay, I have a package to open up from Codex, but I'm gonna leave that for when Codex gets here. We're gonna calm down. No, Ume,
Lucky
that's not how
bits.
we calm down. Okay, we're gonna chill. Woosa! I'll calm down. Maybe chat calms with Undies hats. We don't do Undies hats.
We clam down by beating them on a rock. Heart exclamation emoji.
We clam down by beating them on a rock. That right there is cute. Yay. We're gonna chill. Okay, we're gonna chill. I'm making hands. Okay, nice calm hands. Nice calm hands. Okay. 4 decrease. Okay. Four. Decrease. Are we chill? No. Hi, JC, you're a cutie. Hi, JC, you're a cutie. Dang beach ball with the assist dropping deck into the pool. Yeah, we got fire in the pool. Hi, JC. How are you, you cutie? How are you, you cutie? 3. Fire in the pool. You'll put it out with poops. I say good morning. We're calming down. That's what we're doing. We're calming down. We're gonna do a calm down. We're gonna do a sweet, lovely calm down. What in the heck is color E? It doesn't mark any of the colors, so I'm just gonna. Oh, it's probably white. It knocked me out of the way. Morning, 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 morning. Hi Uber, how are you? How we doing? How we doing? Okay. Do you think we want because we're using white, do you think we should use do you think we should use sparkly white? Do you think that they would like sparkly white? Because I think that Astrolivical is a person who would accept sparkly white as colors. You know? Oh no, the train! Yeah, don't perceive the train. Don't perceive the train. Okay. No, you're not supposed to look at it. You're not supposed to look at it. Okay. I think I'm gonna do sparkly white. They're not here to stop me. And they told me, they gave me creative liberties. So I don't know. If this feels like a gnome who would have sparkly shirt cuffs. You know? I've collected all of the level 6. Crazy. Weird. How did that happen? Crazy. Super weird crazy. Hi, Haku. Super weird crazy. Super weird, super crazy. Okay, what are we doing? Front loop. Yes, have a good lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Haku's here. Whoa, look at that prowess. Hi, Ghost Glass. Thank you for the hawk. Look at that prowess. That was such a magical jump, Haku. Very nicely done. Yes, have a good work, JC. I love your face. Like one of my favorites. One of my favorite faces. I love your face. Oh, he's just a tail now. As he watches over his future kingdom. Yes, his future kingdom. Okay, we do front all the way around. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Finally caught up on orders so I can get new items. Yes, JC. I'm getting caught up too. Don't you worry. Also, not really at the same time because while I'm getting caught up with orders, I also have a very important task that I'm working on secretly that you might know a little thing about. But also it requires me to make a bunch of things, and I'm excited. I'm excited. And I probably gotta work on that tonight. I've got things to do. I know a little smidge. JC knows the smidgen. I actually need to consult with Dragon Priestess, I think. Maybe, possibly as well. Maybe, possibly consult with Dragon Priestess. Slightly. Slightly. You? Secret project? Yes. 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 I need to consult with you on a thing. Crash also knows things about the schemes. Yes. Because I required assistance with advice and such. Color A. Oh man, I've got to switch to color A. Heck. Purple. Haku! Why are there so many secrets here? Well, you know, it's not my fault. I didn't ask for secrets. Secret project, secret project. Through the secret projects. Yeah, remind me, Dragon Priestess, later. If I don't sass you, sass me. Okay? So that I remember to contact you, basically, because I have some questions that you might have answers to. I want to know which one of you sassy buds sassed me with pretty JC earrings. What do you mean? Did someone buy you earrings off your throne or something? Did someone buy you nice things? Yeah? It wasn't me, first of all. It wasn't me. I am a problem all on my own without buying anybody anything right now. Mostly because I bought myself a Cricut machine and then a printer to be able to print stickers, and then I had to buy a bunch of stuff for it, and it was a whole thing. And I have told myself I'm not allowed to buy anything anymore. I can whine about it within this general area. Got an order yet, so I wanted to make sure. Oh, yeah, yeah. Did we get the Cricut to work? Yeah, it just has to be right by my, It just has to be right by my computer. It's all high craft, comfy, I can't speak apparently today. Comfacademia. Hi, comfy. Hi, PD. Yeah, so Mama Juju, it has to sit directly touching my computer in order to work. It has to touch my computer. And my computer's in this general area, in this corner. So it has to sit on a box next to my computer, touching it to work. The potions work way better this. I wish I had potions for this. It's heckin' problematic if you ask me. Yeah. Wait, what? My Cricut machine is a pain in the butt. I got a Cricut machine, but it has to sit directly touching my computer or else it doesn't work. Okay? They have to touch butts in order to work as a team, allegedly. The whole thing. No, it's not one of the models that has a USB plug-in. And it didn't say that on the box, unfortunately, so here we are. Here we are. Interference is a thing. No, it's more than that, Ume. It's just that its Bluetooth connection is just barely existent. Okay. barely existent. Because it can't, like, be nothing between them and 1 foot away. It has to be touching it in order for it to work. It has to touch the computer. No, my PC's is fine. I ended up getting my PC Bluetooth to connect to my phone across the apartment. So, feel better, Pixie? Yeah. Yeah. Here we are. Okay. We're gonna do 8, 9, 10, 3 rounds of just round. So, yeah, it's, did you send in a complaint? Not yet. I just got it last week. Why will they do something about it? Reminds me, everyone needs to tell Crash how good they are at knitting because they are self-set. Crash is great. Crash is great at knitting. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Oh, I have to tell you something. Speaking of Crash and the boys. By the boys, I mean everyone that's making a Doctor Who scarf. Everyone that's making a Doctor Who scarf. Did you see my scarf? I did. It's not wide enough. Ha! I was telling partner about the Doctor Who scarf thing, and they were like, well, to be fair, you did start it 3 years ago, and you should probably finish it. And I was like, how dare? How dare? How dare? How dare? How dare? Okay.
Really want to do this today. I don't really want to do the work. I don't really want to do it.
Hi, Dak. Like, you're supposed to be on my side. Also, we watched the partner congratulations video together, and they were very, like, because they're not usually around. You know, you don't see them in chat or anything like that. They don't, keep up to date on, all this stuff. And they were like, wow, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me that so many people felt so much that they sent 40 minutes worth of video. And I was like, telling me about it. You're telling me about it. You're telling me about it. Okay, I need to decrease 8. Okay. Decrease. Because we watched it. We watched it together. On Saturday. Instead of me actually getting any work done at all on Saturday. I kind of did no work this weekend, really, until Sunday evening. You know. I mean, I would say that they are the one that knows how awesome I am the most, I would imagine. It's just they don't think about, like, how many people, that, words. They don't think about how many people, feel so deeply. Your Moko dinos are here? Yay! They don't think about the full impact. Yeah! Because they don't see it. They hang out here and every morning and give you sass. Yeah. Well, I mean, they don't think about it. Yeah. It's like they go to work and they know I go to work, but they don't like see. Like to see all of your faces, like in a video, they were like, "Whoa." My scarf is actually it's down right now because I had to go digging through my yarn. So it's actually down for once. Looking for a certain color of yarn and I couldn't find it. Take your kids a work day. I don't know if they would want they oh this is that's it is exactly a foot wide. Except for at the very beginning when my tension was very tight and it's an inch smaller there, but that's because mine is 66 stitches wide. So I would say anywhere around there. Not girthy enough. That's what I told you, not girthy enough. Although, brother, fun fact, the one who got me to start streaming on Twitch might possibly be thinking about streaming on Twitch. So weigh so much is very heavy. Very heavy. Very heavy. That's fine, Ume. Yours is good. Fine. Fine. We're all fine. Okay. I need to make some progress on this gnome. I need to get it out kind of soonish. I'm trying to keep up with stuff. What measurements are we talking about? We're talking about scarf sizes. We're talking about scarf sizes. I've not measured it, but I shall. A 52 is not too bad. Not too far off. Yes, scarf size. Is brother cool or not? Brother's cool. Not my, like, biological sibling. Brother. Nah. 12. 13. 13. 13. 13. 13. I got a lot of not related fam. I know how it is, yeah. Yeah, we gotta talk scarf sizes. I don't even know what length mine is up to at this point, but I'm close to finished. And everyone decided to sass me. They're quite loud, making thumpy sounds. For some reason, I pictured like some dudes up in your attic going da 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 da, like making like you know, stomp, you know, yeah. Imagine us being sassy. Imagine. 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 Imagine us sassing. We never said. Don't talk about scarf challenge. We're not doing a scarf challenge. Okay. 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 All right. We're gonna decrease though. We're gonna give this guy some arms. No, we don't exclamation point scarf challenge in this chat. Okay? We're gonna have nice, calm, chill, lovely, sweet, quiet times. Okay, okay, okay. Nice, calm, chill times. Okay. We have 2 rows. More of this arm. Hi, Haku. We're actually doing a blanket challenge. Yeah. If anybody does want to make a blanket for Haku's Gacha Day, which is coming up in a couple weeks, you can feel free to make a corner-to-corner blanket, and we will together donate them to Haku's shelter. 14 inches wide. Nice. Nice. Okay, 1 more row. Triple scarf challenge. No! Desert Ice, don't join them! They're all naughty. Not gonna get them done for the square blanket. That's okay. I put the start of it, yeah. Mine got there over the weekend, I think. Is Colleen tagged me in a thingamajig. Thingamajig. I only sent 4. Peer pressure or something. No! Yeah, which I'm needing to get started on what I need to put, you know, as far what I need to do as far as getting the squares done. But as we know, I'm hopelessly busy in general. In the middle of making for your kid, we don't talk about angry blue. No, I'm joking. I've made a angry blue dragon. That's what we call that hat for legal reasons. Durban, welcome in. I have such a hat, unfortunately, of that persuasion. Haku in a Doctor Who scarf emote would be amazing. That would be adorable. It's also down, so I can actually... For once, you can straighten it out because it's already down. Yeah. I would know nothing about an angry blue dragonfish hat. No, I would know nothing about this atrocity. This atrocity, which is... And I hope you're not using the same pattern that I used, because... Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. No-go, because no call last week, even though I heard that they were supposed to call. Found out the dude who was in charge of calling was out sick last week, so still hope! Yay now! Yeah, it's heavy and glorious, and but it tortured me to make it. Because the pattern itself was so badly written that it was like done in like 50 parts. I get that though. Always make my own pattern, frog it until it comes out the way my brain envisions it. Oh yeah, I get that. I get that for you. I get that for you. But yeah, I followed a pattern for this and I regretted it because it was a terrible pattern. It was a terrible pattern. But it exists. We just don't talk about it. But this is my own pattern. I wrote that one. I wrote that one. I did that one myself. Okay. I messed up just a little bit. There we go. Have thought about writing a better version. Yes, if I had time. But alas, time and I right now are not on each other's sides. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I have a big project that I'm working on, as some folks know about the secret project a little bit, because I wanted to ask for their opinions. I have a big project that's gonna be timey. It's gonna be very timey intensive. Which is okay, because I'm jazzed about it. I'm super jazzed about it. But pattern writing is gonna go on back burner a little bit for a hot sec. Is because I will probably possibly be writing multiple patterns in the next little bit here for the secret project. That I'm not going to say anything about until I am told to. Basically. Which is exciting. Exciting? Exciting. Yeah, so we got one arm done. Got a nice booty, you know? It needs several more parts to go. That hat by nature is going to be heavy. Yeah, there's no way to not make that hat heavy. But they can hold a cup now. Yeah, he tick. He got booty. I need to decide what color is the most magenta yarn that I have. I'm bad with like color names. Let me look up what magenta looks like so I can see it with my eyeballs. Magenta. A chibi angie fish instead, like basically the fish hat, but with subtle differences. I've made subtle difference in fish hat. I just, you know, it's really right. Like, you guys to know they're all invited to the park on Saturday for his birthday. He's been yelling it repeatedly at the screen for the last 5 minutes.
I demand chaos.
My heart. My heart. I think this is the most magenta that I have. In theory. No. No, I don't like it. No, that's not most magenta. Is this the most magenta? Yeah, there we go. This is probably the most magenta that we have. Use Parker Internet Cuttle. It looks magentleman. Happy early birthday, Parker. You're super hacking cute. This is my birthday song for you. I'm gonna drive super far. Yeah, that's a super far drive for me. But I would love to. I would love to. What am I even doing this against? I feel like I have something soon. At least sometime in the next couple weeks, I'm probably going to Canada. Make a T-Rex to get to at some point. Ooh. I still need to teach, if you do go, Cal, safe. Oh, my travel should be better than the person from Canada coming here, so, you know. Hi, Fairy. Hi, Fairy. Yeah. I think at this point it's easier for me to go there and come back than, you know, the opposite. But that's just my opinion. That's just like my opinion, man. That's just like my opinion, man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I would rather go there than for the people involved to come here. So. So. That's what I'm thinking anyways. Yeah. If I get this job next year, I'll deal with hours of paperwork because life goals. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Wait, I need to make another hand and I need to put a magenta paint splotch on the booty. I love. Can I tell you all how much I heckin' love making custom things? Can I relate to you how excited making a custom thing makes me? I want to get into crochet, just haven't had the spoons. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I get that. Spoons are a thing, and learning things is hard. I heckin' love making heckin'. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I used the ArriveCan app to declare my stuff ahead of time. Just swoosed on through customs. Oh, nice. Like, declared the stuff you purchased. I might not be going for purchasing things. I'm going to see someone. Last time I went to Canada, I also went to go see someone. And didn't buy anything other than some candies. And stuff that I ate there. So, I don't know, we'll see. Making custom artists. Oh yeah, for sure. We also hide. I said there were Canadian roaming charges. They said they've never been to Canada. I was like, but have you ever been to Canada? I did not have any poutine, okay? I had French toast and coffee almost exclusively, actually. I drank a lot of coffee. Which checks for me. That checks out for me. Canada. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Speaking of Canada, I'm waiting for someone to come. I'm waiting for someone to come into chat. Yeah. Like an open present. Damn good. Yeah, it was cheesecake. Cheesecake French toast. Delicious. Oh yeah, it does make me feel emotionally stable, which is why I consume so much of it when I'm having to be in a social situation, like I was in Canada. Because now, when I was in Canada, it was with JC and ABB, and we were meeting Dermo and Rue. I've never had poutine, so maybe that's why I didn't get it, but yeah. Welcome back, Jack. And that's how I got my illegal dino. If you didn't know that, I have an illegal dino that's from Danielle's basement. That's how I received my illegal dinos. You met Dermo and Rue. Yeah, they were traveling in Canada. Not last summer, but the summer before. And me and JC went to Canada. Well, me, JC, and ABB. The holy trinity of cool people. Went and we met them. We met them while they were there. Yeah, it was very cool. Uh, the Great Canada. Yes, yes. Then that's how I got illegal dinos, because I have one of Danielle's dinos. I can prove it, actually. Let me prove it. Let me prove it to you. You can have yourself some clips real quick. Shout out all your friends. Shout out all your friends. Mods.
And chaos.
This is my illegal dinosaur. This is my illegal dino. This is my illegal dino. That was stolen and brought to me in Canada. Yeah. I carry it with me everywhere. In my backpack. Yeah. 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 So, yeah. Here we are. Here we are. I have one. I have a dino. I have a Danny dino. I got it illegally. Okay, let me untangle my splotch here. Oh, long boy. Fuck, it was a long boy. Yay, crime! Yeah. Yay, crime. So that's how I have a Danny Dino. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Two. Just a little splotch. 3, maybe. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. If it's time to take your meds and you hadn't taken meds, if it's time to take your meds, take your meds. Thank you for the med check. With gold. Two, three, four. I'm excited. I've met a lot of Twitch friends, if I really think about it. I've met many a Twitch friends. If I really stop to think about it. I wanted to say thank you. I appreciate you usually lurk here, and it's a very cozy spot to lurk. Oh, thank you for lurking with us. I appreciate you, Jackson Skyfire. Thank you for coming in to thank your gifter. You've met 0. That's okay. Someday. Someday, Ume. Someday, Ume. I've met several Twitch friends in my day. Several. At some point, can meet all of you. Yeah, that'd be sweet. It's a little harder for Raven to meet most of us. You're not one for traveling though. You never know. JC and I talked about going to the Mall of America someday and being like, yo, we're only doing this so that we can sass Ume. You saying that, yeah. We're gonna go to the Mall of America for the sass as far as we're doing it just so that we can be like, hey Ume, we're near you, so that Ume will let us say hi. okay price, but getting around is where the problem is. Yeah. Plus, you don't want to come here right now. You just don't. You don't want to be around here. No. Mm. You don't want to be around here right now? Please, no one come visit. Maybe wait a little bit. Like, please. Okay, because everything's not. Yeah. I just got a text message. I need to check if I think it's who I think it did. Yeah. I was concerned. I think it's someone I need to message back. We shall see. Hark, for I have returned. Hello, welcome back, Pixie. Are you feeling any better? Okay. Joke. Paint splotch going on the booty. I think Liv is gonna be excited to see that. If you've spent time in Liv's stream, you'll know that there's a whole thing with magenta. There's a whole thing with magenta. No sense of direction, have a tendency to get lost. You know, yeah, I know people like that. It's not me. I'm actually, once I get very used to, like, I figure out where I am, I'm pretty good at knowing where I am and navigating. You know? Magenta from Blue's Clues. It's magenta paint splotch on the booty. It's important. It's important. Very, very important. Very, very important. I heckin' love making custom things. They're very fun. And they like have these little touches of people that make me happy. Like this. Little paint splotch. Little touch of their stream's personality. And that's what I love about it. That's what I love about it. Okay. People. It's peoply. Oh, Haku, where did you get a pom-pom from? He's over there and he's got a pink pom-pom. Just, you know, hither out there. Like, bro, where'd you get that from? He's stealing pom-poms. He doesn't want you to fill the jar. He doesn't want you to fill the jar. That is how Hi, Big Cuddle Monster. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? He said he's crafting too. Crafting chaos is what he's doing. He's such a long boy over there. A very long boy. Let's see. hold on. I'll show you. Ready? Are you prepared? Him and his pink pom-pom. I have been doing big planning meetings for big events that will just not stop and always come to put, yeah, oh yeah. Know how that is. Look at him. Hi Luna, how are you? How you doing, you cutie? Hi! Hi, how are you doing? How's your day going? How was your weekend? He's such a long, long boy. Three more rounds and I'm done with my done. You're done your tank. You've done your tank. Whoa, that was fast. Well, the exception of the straps. Oh, nice. Doing good. Eating breakfast. Weekend was good. Nice and chill. Nice. Mine was not nice and chill. My weekend was not super chill. Pixie and Codex got to hear me complain about my weekend as it was happening. It's a greenish color. You better stay safe. Actually, I need to save this number. Okay. Yuck. No. No, get out of here.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man, run in the stand.
Hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any glue?
What? Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh, then one more question for you.
Weekend wasn't either. I had to put new storm doors since the winds earlier this year ripped the old one off. But of course, took all day too, and it's on and it's blocking the rain, so I think we did good. Good, good. I love the duck song. Yes, we love the duck song here, except for Ume. Except for Ume. What was I doing? Hi, Gembo, hi! Guccifer looks curious. Guccifer is concerned about the jar, okay? Wincing, that's so many cute ducks. They're so cute. Yeah, I had to go to a baby shower with my real my not real family. You know what I mean? The family that I'm related to. You know what I mean? It's been stuck in my head because I started watching Gravity Falls. What is stuck in your head? Mabel got a pig named Waddles. Oh, yeah, that would help. Breakfast is big. What's for breakfast? Is it something delicious? The blood relatives, yes. And it was stressful. And my family is a lot. And it wasn't even all of them. It was an egg, cheese, and spam wrap. Ooh, delicious. I had nothing particularly delicious for breakfast. But alas, alas. Breakfast wrap for one bean, breakfast sandwich for a secret bean. Wink, wink. Yeah, I don't know where I lost it. It's disappeared. It was on Guccifer before, but it probably fell behind the desk. Spam. Yes, you did hear spam. I want some spam masubi now. Me too. Wow. Same thought. Same thought, Pixie. What's masubi? Gasp. China doesn't know what masubi is? Masubi's delicious. Masubi's delicious is what it is, China. So, China, it's spam cooked in like I don't know the exact all the stuffs, but it's like cooked in something and like it's kind of like brown sugary and so it's like cooked in that and then it is has rice on it. Has rice on it and I'm really bad at describing this. And then it's wrapped in seaweed. Nori. Yeah, Gremlin's better at this than I am. Wink wonk. Yes, wink wonk. Wink wonk. Gambo, I have a certain package here, as you know. I will be opening it at some point today when given permission to open it. Just so we all know. Soy sauce and brown sugar, yeah. Ah, Codex! Hi, I would love for you to have a nori blanket. Where? Who? Also, there's a paint splatter on this butt. There's a paint splatter on this butt. What? Where? How? I just got here and I ate sausage. Nice. This is the right hand. We're making progress today. Gnomes are evil, see gravity falls. They just want to get married. Yes, you have permission. Okay, I'll go get the package. If you're ready. If you're prepared. We'll go get the package. Okay. I'll go get the package. Postcards are first. Okay, fine. Don't be worried about the state of the packages. My cat attacked him a little bit and opens the tape because he likes to try to eat tape. For some reason, he really, really wanted into a package. Like, obsessively so. It's scanned meat. Hang in there. Yeah, we love Masubi. Yeah. Yeah. I had a cat like to lick tape. Yeah, Haku was obsessed with this package. Okay? He wanted in the box so bad. Okay? It may or may not be filled with catnip. Maybe he smelled Madison? He gets really excited when he can smell other people's cats on their packages, you know? I just ate, but now I'm hungry again because you're talking about spam. Obsessed with anything plastic or shiny. Yeah, I get that. I don't think she touched the package, but she's wily, so it's hard to say for sure. Yeah, I don't know. He was excited about it, is all. He kept on getting tape stuck to his feet, and it was a whole thing. Who doesn't love Codex? She is amazing. Yeah. I didn't see any rogue Madisons in my package. Excuse me. Madison is small, but she ain't that small. Hot or cold? Yeah. I like to dip mine in a sriracha mayo sauce. Delicious. Okay, so this, that. Okay. We're opening packages. We're opening packages. We're opening packages. Here's a mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail with I want to yell. Well, thank you, Grandma. Are they numbered? Are these numbered? Are these numbered? Also, there's the one that's there's a couple that are a different size than the other ones. And I tried to stack them up nice, but they're bigger than the other ones, and you know, it's... So I can send you a tracking number. It's in transit and Cleveland. Oh, heck, that's fast. Ninja Bay. They are numbered. Okay. In a convention that I would understand? Because I don't see any numbers. Where? Oh, they were... Me shuffles them. Me immediately makes a mess. This one first? This one, are we sure? Okay, I'm good. Oh, you apologize for your handwriting. Oh, Ginger Bay. It goes witchy pattern, witchy pattern. Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to read these out loud? You're cute, Ginger Bay. Sure as in yes, or sure as in you don't know? And I should not. Sure as in do what your heart tells you. My heart tells me I'm gonna cry. Oh, your name popped up on my watch. Your face. Because you messaged me on Discord, and it was like, your face. And I was like, oh look, your face. It's cute. You know what I mean? Ah, yes. Read them out loud. Hello, Kelsifer. I hope this gift box finds you well. My name is Code. I know your name! And you may not realize this, but you are my best friend. Same. I apologize for subjecting you to my handwriting, but you knew what you were getting into. Stay tuned for more. Love, Codex. Ah! See, I can read this one. So far, I can read. I know your name! Hello again, Calcifer. I'm taking this as the second one. Second one? It's very pretty and I love it. Looks right. Okay. It's been a while, and I have been thinking you could use a bit more witchy energy in your life. I don't mean to say that you should be more of a witch. That's your decision. Yeah, okay. But it couldn't hurt to have a few more witchy accoutrement. Sorry, I love that word. I said it before you said it, okay? Accoutrement. It's a great word. Maybe some nice earrings, a pendant, just some things to think about. I overestimate how much I had with fill in this because whoops. Whoops. Thingerdoos. Yes, thingerdoos. Thingerdoos, you know? It's a good word. Good words. Yeah, for some reason, Codex, I thought that this... Okay, this was some numbering convention up in the corner. Don't judge me. I'm super smart. I'm super smart. Okay? Thingerdoos. I'm super smart. It totally seems like something I would do. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! Okay, exactly. Dearest Kelsifer. Months! Okay, sorry. I thought it's me reading things backwards. It's a problem as well. It's not your handwriting. I just, you know, my letters sometimes. For some reason, I was like, montus. I'm like, is that a word? And I'm like, no, it's not. It's just something you made up. Months have passed since the last I wrote you. Suspicious. I also this blue is spectacular if I do say so myself. Also, she cute. I like this one. I haven't passed since I last. At least when you write, you don't smudge your ink all over the place. I'm just saying. Because it's a problem that I have. I write left-handed, primarily. I have been through many a trials and tribulations. But I hope that happiness guides your path. I was thinking about my last letter. Did you know that a deck of tarot cards is more powerful when it's received as a gift? That's interesting. It's an ink jar. I wrote with a glass pen. I love that for you. I love that for you. Well, you're a lefty too. Yeah. I am ambidextrous, but I prefer my left for writing. Same. I use scissors with my right hand though. Not well. Actually, surprisingly well. I used to do cricket stuff with scissors before crickets were a thing that existed in my life. Like I would build elaborate things with, you know, paper. Yeah. Anyways. Aloha, Kelsifer. Hey, but why his right hand didn't work for coloring? He's left-handed. I eat with my left hand too. I eat with either. The right hand is the stabbing hand. The left hand is the writing hand. Accurate. Also, my right arm is stronger than my left. So, yeah. Yeah. I also throw right-handed, but I pretended that I couldn't in middle school so that I didn't have to play baseball in gym class. Same. Hey, that's just smart. Yeah, because there were 7 left-handed kids in my class. And I was one of 7 left-handed kids in my class. And there were only 3 left-handed baseball gloves. So I just pretended that I couldn't do it right-handed so that I could get out of doing it. And yeah. Yeah. You are an amazing human being. I almost said human being. Amazing human being. I could send 1,000,000 postcards, and that wouldn't be enough to explain the positive impact you have had on my life. My life is better because of you. Same! Hi, Tiki. I'm surprised your parents let you grow up left-handed. They didn't have much of a choice. I was very adamantly more left-handed for writing than I was. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Actually, I can write both-handed. So, you know, both of my hands can write. I just prefer my handwriting in my left hand better. Is where the devil lives. Where did they get that impression, by the way? Is that like everybody's yoinking hand? I was gonna stop myself, but then I said it anyways. Alright. Yoinking hand. Anyways. Hi, Bushy. I just watched a whole science video about this. Actually. I know, yes. Yes. And the Latin word sinister meaning left. Completely right. About yoinking? Yeah, it was about hand preference, not necessarily about yoinking in general, but you know how Dr. Barrett is about the yoinking. Yes. Hell is just a pizza place in New Zealand. I love that. Yeah, we broke hell. Maybe just a little bit. I'm crying. My eyeballs. I'm avoiding feelings, but not really because I'm also crying. At the same time. Sometimes it takes both. I would know. Not going there. Yes, Gingerbread Naomi. Yes. We chanted Kelsifer. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Tatter does live next to Hell. Hell is not that far from me, in fact. I'm very near Hell. By very near, I mean it's in the scheme of Michigan. Like, as someone who lives in Michigan, near to you is like, oh, I could drive 4 hours and be there. Just 3 feelings in a trench coat, you know? You know, Inside Out really did resonate with me, Zach. You know? So maybe. Where was I?
Always be hydrating.
Hi, Dagon, thank you for the hydrate. You have provided me with a place where I can be safe. Hi, Scuba, have a good lurk. Are you sending that to Belint? Me talking, don't. No. Shaking my head, laughing in approval. It's just a thought. Why did they think it was such a devil's hand? I have questions, is all I'm saying. More than once you have been there for me in my darkest moments. I can never hope to repay you, but there may be, okay, it doesn't start with there, but maybe these gifts can express my appreciation in some small way. Have a good work, like Juju. I'm mixing up my words. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna rearrange the sentence in whatever order I feel like, okay? Wait, I still owe you a postcard. Oh well, I'll have to give it to you in person. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, so small package first. Hi, Captain Cass. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. You see no eye makeup taking a trip down my face. Nope. Cousin's been cried off. Only a little. Oh, fancy bag. There's a fancy bag. Can I just dump it all out? It's fancy bag. Thought I heard my cat. Thought I heard my cat, but I don't know if I heard my cat. Whee! Whoa! Something fell. And now I'm concerned. Hold on. There it is. A rogue eyeball! A rogue eyeball. Gremlin made the bag. This one? Very fancy. Yes, I do, Smikes. Don't judge me. Don't you judge me. Not the bag. Okay. The pouch. This pouch? Everyone ignore Codex. No, I refuse. I refuse. Never! Never! I got eyeballs! Can I put these in my ears and have my other eyeballs stare at people? Can I put them on backwards? Eyeballs! Oh, eyeballs! Eyeballs? I didn't. Can I put them on backwards so they stare? Hi, Razor. How are you? So they stare at people behind me. I love the blue color. They're actually very pretty. They're very pretty. I have been requested to explain. Yes. Truly have eyes on the back. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yes. So. I picked the things, but Gambo is a person who better suited to explain the witchy part. Oh, got you. So, eyeballs. A rock big enough to whack someone with. Those are the evil eye, and rounding it up is believed that carrying evil eye with you will protect you from others' evil, harmful intentions. I don't know why I immediately assumed that this was for violence. It's me. It's mostly because it's me, probably. It's very nice rock, though. It has a nice little groove in it. Hi, Doc Holiday. That can also be used as a weapon. Dual purpose. It's got a nice groove in it. ¿Por qué no los dos? Yes, why not?
I'm a
When in
streaming
doubt.
thunder, crafting through pain. I sometimes have a blue mane. White light is blasting in my eye. I might want to turn down the light.
Thank you.
I
Google.
put up a poll.
Okay.
Please don't tie that thing. This fish bowl.
I don't know the specific
effing
sound it is, but the
stinks.
lady said it empowers creativity,
If
so I
you
was like,
tie
that's
this bowl,
cool!
I'm gonna take you to hell. I'm gonna get you. Gonna get you.
Agreed now. Plus, it's blue, which is great.
You got me streaming. Bells. My viewership's high.
Bow now now. Bow now now. Funny, I've made those type of necklaces before. Nice. Cage some D20s. I love that for you. I love that for you. That's good time. That's good time. Yumbo is going into the records. Nice. Nice. I figured. That's why I didn't continue. I was like, I should maybe wait. Just slightly. Just slightly. Bring us the rock info. I have one that's got pretty labradorite in it. JC knows about rocks. This is not going to fit over my fish hat. It's just gonna end up stuck on my fish hat. I forgot I was wearing my fish hat. Now it's too late. Gah! Fancy headdress. There we go. Or it did. Yeah, or it did. I'm gonna play with it. Hi Hannah, how are you? How are you doing? It's got a nice heft to it. There we are. There we are. Ha! Nice necklace, thank you. Codex got it for me. I could beat people up with it. We did write this down and then promptly lost the paper. You know, that checks out for y'all. Actual research and everything. Kinda checks out. Kinda checks out. I'm not gonna lie. Kinda checks out. Kinda checks out. Careful bending down to pick up Haku while swearing that. That's true. Guccifer is concerned at the state of the jar, which is way too dang full if you ask me. Don't ask me how I know. And then lastly, and this is this, which is gonna promptly be put on my backpack. Likely, because I don't know if you know this about me. I don't know if I can show you my backpack without revealing too much information about me. I don't think I have any identifying information on my backpack. I'm a backpack carrier. Fun fact. And my backpack is covered with pins and patches and has a bunch of keychains and stuff hanging off of it, which is an endless point of contention in this household. So, yes. 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 90% sure it's aquamarine. Okay. Okay. Like the mermaid. Anybody else remember that? Oh, just me. Blue lace gate. Is that your? You do? Okay, good. As a purse, it's Hello Kitty and friends in Naruto outfits. I love that. I'm just gonna swing it around. It is very bright blue. Matches my wristwatch. Yeah. Now the slightly bigger square package before we start a rock war. Yes. Ow! He goes and stands by the dumpster outside Wendy's. Hi, Haku. You wanna come up here? Nope, he wants to sniff the paper. Don't dislocate things. Oh! Ooh! I own a blue rock! It could be a weapon. It could. Look at that. I've never owned a tarot deck in my life. Fun fact. Until now, allegedly. Yarn tarot. Very fitting. Yes. Yes, very fitting. I've never had a tarot deck. It's never been a thing I've owned. So here we are. Gifted, which means it's filled with love and goodness vibes. Well, either way, it's from Codex and it has goodness vibes. I'm gonna use scissors on it. Not the deck itself, but the plastic covering. So I can open it. Because I've... You know. I do stuff. I do stuff. And it's blue! And it's blue. Look at that. Look at that. It's blue. Hi, DD Fox. Oh, this is pretty. The art is magnificent, if I do say so myself. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't make anything, so I had to fall back on picking out things. Felt like it connected me to you. Aww. You're in Dover, UK? Ooh, look at these. Look at those. Look at those. Very pretty. Look at those. I need to learn how to use one of these. Specifically one of those. Yeah. Because I have one. I just don't know how to use it. Is all. Sorry, I had to look at there's art on the inside. I had to look. I had to look. Hey, it's one of them spinny there dudes. I have one set. I have a spinny do. Tree roots in the that would do it. That would do it. I'm going to make a crafty odd mama teach me how to spin yarn. At some point. Mostly because I trust... I've watched Amanda spin enough to know that Amanda would teach me well. Because I'm very unteachable as a person. Weirdly enough. I'm weirdly unteachable. I'm weirdly unteachable. And I'm very bad at learning things. It's got a book. Yeah. It's got a book. Don't know what I'm doing with any of this, so bear with me. in person. Was it fun? A look at the cards. They're pretty. They're pretty. And also, it's me. Sorry. If I didn't have blue hair. Sorry. Yes, in the woods with my knitting. Yes. That's a lot of people. Hi, Prince. Hi, Prince. This is a very tiny book. And it makes me want to go "Ee!" for some reason, because, you know, tiny books. In the woods with my knitting. Yeah, there's not a more me statement. If I had a dog, it would be wearing a sweater. So fine, you know? It would be. You know this. You know this about me, right? Okay. In the distance. I don't know how to use this. Yeah, it was a special day, so you got to be one of my hats. When you have special day, you put your friends on your head. You know? We can teach first. Shuffle. Shuffle? Shuffle. Shuffle? Shuffle. It's a good word. Don't know. Ambersore doesn't know? Shuffle. Okay, hopefully this is not pointing directly at my legs. Was yesterday. Oh, gotcha. Is this pointing? It's pointing directly at my legs. Never mind. Is there a good place to put this camera of mine? That's not pointing directly at my legs. Good morning. Good one. Nope, still pointing at my thighs. Okay, forgive me for the amount of thigh that you saw. Hither. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Asking for a friend. Shuffle? I'm actually terrible at shuffling. Put a blanket over your legs, maybe. IDK. I don't want anyone to not think. Yeah, Craft is always missing thighs. I don't want anyone to think I'm attempting to show you my thighs for funsies. Okay? But I'm wearing shorts today. Don't judge me. And there's no good place to put this. Except for here. And you'll see my thighs. I do have legs. Unfortunately, most of me is made out of legs. So here we are. Most of me. Oh! Don't have a whole lot of desks to work with either. So, yeah, it's probably as good as we get. You just mix the cards ambiently. Okay. Just you know, do things and stuff. Very long legs. One might say I'm mostly leg. Very long legs. Where you smoosh them around on the desktop. That gives me anxiety a little bit though. If you ask me that. You know? Cause, I don't know, part of me gets worried about, like, putting them back in a pile again. It's 3:37, it's all is well. Yeah, that tracks. I had to pick up a bunch of cards yesterday at the party that I was at. Because, you know, inevitably a child makes a mess all over the place. And, you know, you get anxious about it being all over the place. Yeah. Which is super fine. There was a lot of things making me anxious yesterday, to be fair. To be fair. To be fair. Sometimes you get anxious, and that's okay. Oh, children. Yeah, my sister's children are a whole situation. They're a whole situation and a half. They are. Chased down the street by raving gang of children. Children, am I right? Sack piles, divide piles, real deal, whatever feels comfy. Okay. I'm just kind of, you know, I'm nowhere near the camera, so you can't see what I'm doing. You know, but I'm, but really not. Yeah, it really happens. With the wrong size and filled with cornflakes. Heck. Heck. Is this accurate, what I'm doing? I'm just kind of like rearranging them. No! Sorry. Sorry, guys. More thigh. Sorry. You're doing good? Okay. Oh no! I made a mess. Just a little. 10-year-old something legitimately harassed us and tried to start a fight. I swear to whoever you like that this is not a joke, yeah. I see you employ the Smikes technique of shuffling. Hi, Mossy! Hi, Zay! How was your weekend? Good. Accidents are good. Okay. I'm allowed to make accidents? Cause I'm not. One of the neighbors who I call Dad Bro was like, not in my neighborhood, and stomped over. I love that. I love that. I love that. Hi, Werewolf. Played a lot of Oblivion. Nice. Hi, Moth. I'm just mixing some cards together. Just absent-mindedly. Mostly. How ye be? I am still tired from yesterday when I had to deal with my family. I did get to see my grandma though. That was nice. She told me that the cat that I almost stole from her house because the other cats were being mean to it finally came upstairs and out of the basement. Which is nice. Someone's partaking. Do we like this grandma? Yeah. Yeah, we like grandma. This is Granny Bell. Granny Bell. We've heard nice things about Granny Bell. Yes. I used to when I didn't have a job, you know, I got laid off in 2020 when I didn't have a job. I used to go over to my grandma's house and do housework for her to be able to like pay for groceries and stuff. So I used to spend like hours and hours at her house a few years ago. She's nice. The one problem with being at my grandmother's house is the fact that my grandmother lives right next door to my parents. That didn't have a silent C. Yeah, so inevitably, you know, I had to see. And parents stinky. Yeah, I had to see my parents because, you know, they live next door. And this is my mom's mom. And my mom has issues with her mom, basically. My mom has her own childhood trauma she refused to deal with. And therefore, you know, all of us have childhood trauma. Okay, I'm ready when you are. I'm just kind of absent-mindedly doodling. Doodling. Diddle-doodle. Thank you for coming to my concert. Okay? My grandpa on my mom's side, very forgiving being, so I think that speaks volumes. Yeah. My grandpa, my mom's dad was probably the one I was closer to beforehand, before this experience. I mean, I've been on good terms with my mom's mom. My dad's parents were very, ways. I understand that more now that I'm an adult. They were very ways. Oh. I think of all of them, my mom's stepdad was probably one of the better of my grandparents. And then my grandparents really encouraged the creative stuff in me. So, I don't know. I like my grandparents more than I like my parents. So, checks out. It checks out! No! Don't fall. I almost made a mess. What am I supposed to do? What are the instructions now? I've got this. Eh. Eh. Scissors. I know. It's a lot of tip taps. A lot of tip tapping. Very southern. I'll say that. I still contact and love them. Problematic, but yeah. Yeah, my family has a lot of problems. Lots and lots of problems. Doing creative things as hobbies, but as soon as I wanted to go into a creative field, they're like, nope, you're not going to college unless you pick a real career. Sounds like it. That is why I am in a medical field. But fun fact, I went into the most creative medical field that exists, so, you know. Maybe not, art therapy is the thing that exists, but, you know, past that. So, here we are. I could just you could just, you know, you could just do that if you wanted to. Has found some paper bag. I actually love that for Freya. I actually love that for Freya. Thank you. I actually love that. You use gnome hand to draw a card. Hi Vanish, I love your face. So this is my daily spread. And again, there's no right or wrong way to do this. In my experience, it's all in your vibes and intentions. So with that being... Who calleth me? Hold on. I'm wearing a watch. I don't want it to display things and stuff. Okay. Where were we? So with that being said, you're going to flip 3 cards in a row. Like, any of them? Honduras? No, it was actually from the town I live in, which is why I was like, I'm taking off my watch. I'm taking off my watch. What am I doing? Do I just any card I pick, or like, do I take the top ones, or like, what's the deal? Spelling is hard. No, get away from here. I'm not calling you back. Leave me alone. You do whatever you want. Be chaotic goose. Okay. So I do 3 cards? So just, I choose 3? Do whatever you want. Yeah, be ungovernable. One at a time, though. Like, one at a time, like, I grab one and then I shuffle and then I grab another one, or, like, I put them down one at a time. Put it on the table. Okay, it's on the table. Another card. Okay, and do I put it on the table? Okay, another card on the table. You can't see anything that I'm doing. Oh yeah, there we are. 3rd card. Okay, put it on the table. Now flippies. Okay. All of them? Or just one at a time? There's one. Yes? That's not either. Okay, or both. Yes. All of them? Or one at a time? Yes, both. Okay. Yes. Okay. You see, I don't know what any of these mean, so, you know, so I can flip them all and I'd be like, okay, they all exist. They're all very yellow, though, which is fun. First card is the 3 of Pentacles. Yes. They're all very yellow. They're all very yellow. Card 2, Queen of Wands.
Hello there.
Hello there, Tenshi Mari. How are you, Tenshi? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? What I do with the cards themselves, I read what they mean and then I force that to mean what I want because I'm creative with words. You know, that checks out for you. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for coming in on that raid. Tenshi, what were you up to? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. Show me your stuff. You know the deal. Hi. Welcome in, friends. If we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist, and I just got a tarot deck, my very first tarot deck from my friend Codex, who is a cutie. And I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, basically. Have a good nap time, Pixie. 100% achievements on a puzzle game. Tried yesterday and failed and had a new playthrough for the perfect playthrough. And you did it! Congratulations! Yay! Knight of Wands. I've got a lot of wands, basically. So many knitting needles. Crochet hooks are wands these days, apparently, because I would expect it to be knitting needles, but it's crochet hooks, and, you know, that checks out for me. Yeah. Yeah. But I do collect them. Yes. 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 I don't know where to look up the information. I use them as bookmarks. I use scissors as bookmarks sometimes. BRB. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Use scissors as everything. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't judge me, Dragon Priestess. This is my first time. Those are cups. We don't have cups. No cups are happening. No cups. I can read this. Do you want me to read this? I found my pentacles. I'm enjoying it. That's good. Raiden Dash, my pupper needs walkies. Get yourself some walkies and foods. I appreciate you, Tenshi. Alright. It's upright. Did you hear? No, we said nothing about cucks. Read my cards. I want to know about myself. I can try, but you know it's me, and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so it's upright. That apparently matters. Okay, exercise your creative talents. You will find success and recognition as you work hard on projects you believe in. Lean on coworkers or business partners. I have none of those except technically my coworkers are other people who are Twitch streamers. Okay. Trusting that you will find the support you need. Pay no mind to others' jealousies. You know, that checks out. Okay. I am your coworker and also your best friend. Yes! Okay. Don't mind the thighs. Shh. You didn't see my thigh tattoo. Shut up. You didn't see it. Okay? Nope, you're not looking at my thighs. Nobody saw any thighs, okay? You saw no thighs. Okay? So that was my first card. And that was what? What does the first card do things? Stuff? What does the first card do things? What to expect. Okay. Something unexpected. I've seen pics on Patreon. No, we don't talk about Patreon. I'm playing a game too. Okay. But we all hang out just because of shared break rooms. Yes. Not always on the same company. Yeah. Alright. Wands. We're going to wands, not swords. Okay. Swords. Yeah, swords. Swords! Swords? Wands. We're looking for wands. King, ace, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, here we are. You'll find inspiration from a hardworking and creative woman. Express your passions. You'll feel energized to achieve your most desired goals. Your relationships of all kinds, old and new, will benefit from your honesty and loyalty. Checks out. Kells yells at her Patreons? Me? Never. I never yell at patrons. Never. I've never been known to yell at patrons. So that second card is what now? Something unexpected. That's unexpected? I already knew I was gonna find inspiration from a hardworking and creative woman. Okay. Well, you think everyone thinks you're like me. You know, this is true. True. During the day kind of thing. You know, I had something pop up the other day and gave me a lot of inspiration. Those secrets that I can't talk about. Telling you how much we like you is unexpected to me. This is true. Okay, and then the night. Change may come quickly as you move, start a new job, or develop new relationships. Someone interesting, ambitious, and full of stories may temporarily enter your life. This person may inspire you, but be impatient or judgmental. Oh, oh, oh. I thought it was going one way and it went another way. How did that go? Change may come quickly. You'll become Coinstar Machine. Yes, I would love to. This is slander libel. Swift change. And just particular. So there we go. That was our first ever tarot reading. How did we do? I don't think that's a question of how you do. It's just, it happens. Yeah? Yay, we did it! We did a round of applesauce. Yes. This seems like grats on making partner. I do like this stuff. What should I do now? More variations than text. Okay, you should make a tarot redeem. That I'm really bad tarot readings? Is that acceptable? Look at the number. The suit, pentacles, wands, and see if there are any themes as well. Our themes here is yellow. And it was all yellow. Yeah. Yellow is the theme. Yellow is my color, apparently, now. Which, it was my secondary color, to be fair. The blue, orange, and then yellow, yeah. Yeah, it's my third and dairy. Third and dairy. Theme of today is yellow. It was all, yellow makes me happy. You see, some of the first compliments I got were wearing the color yellow. So. Foresight of today. Call out Codex. Codex. What am I calling Codex about? Hey, how you feeling? You know, a little yellow. Yellow's exciting. Okay. Okay. How would one do a reading for Zach wanting to know about soulmates? Wear the yellow bandana and your blue hair. Such a lovely color. Yeah, it is! Oh. Because I know how to do that, right? A year. A cross. Yeah? That's going to be a link in your DMs. It depends on how much Deck wants me to try to read cards for Deck. Yeah, Deck would like me to want to read cards. Deck wants cards read. Done. Yeah. Cards read done. Yes. Congratulations on your first reading! Thank you. Deck is full in on this. Yes, Deck wants to know more. My yarn cards. My yarn cards. Yarn card. When trying to interpret others' feelings, I find the best fortune teller is the person you're trying to figure out. That's wisdom right there. I don't need more yarn, but there is a yarn listing of 6 skeins 35 minutes away and it's free. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one right there. That's a tough one right there. Is it yarn that you like? Is a good yarn asking for a friend. Deck loves decks, but he was too poor for the magic thing. Oh no. Oh no. The purple is pretty. Are you going to use it? Also a good question. My eye makeup took an adventure. Yes. It took a little adventure, and that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Yes, me. It's me. Looking at DMs in 11 seconds. Okay, I have those. What? What? We're not talking about the challenge. No, we're not talking about the scarf challenge. It doesn't exist. If it doesn't exist, it can't hurt you. Okay, soulmate energy spread. Sounds like a entry in the Kama Sutra. Anyways, yeah, I'm a responsible person. There's a crochet hook. As the first spread you did, but you'll need to reshuffle and talk to your deck about that. What that deck is. Talk to your deck. Talk to your deck about. Talk to your deck about the deck. Talk to your deck about deck. About what deck is asking. Okay, deck, you tell me what you're asking about. About what deck person is asking. Okay, deck. Deck. Tell me about what you want to know. Deck, goose. Deck, goose. I talk to deck all the time. My doctor says it's an issue. So tell me what you're looking for. Deck. Your love life. Okay, your love life. What do you want to know about your love life? He wants to know about his love life. Is she crazy? Is she rock? Is she crazy? Is she rock? Does she rock? Does she roll? What else does Deck want to know? Is this person near to Deck already? Or pray tell? Is she far? Would Deck need to travel to find the love of the life? Where, perhaps? When, perhaps? Is it soon? Is it far? In the future, like soon in time period wise. My computer wife loves the nightlife every night tonight. There's a lot of nights. A lot of nights right there. Where perhaps would Deck find this person? Is it soon? Is it in the future? Tell us more about them. We'd love to know more. What if it's someone Deck already knows? Yes. Yes. Is it a situation where Deck would tell me to stop shuffling? What she's like, maybe? What she likes, the things that she likes to do, the stuff. I'm making a mess now. Just, don't mind me. If I don't make a mess, then all of the cards are going to be in the same position that they were in before, and you know, how dare the sass, the sass. Hi AJ, how are you? I made this. Everyone's gonna be so excited. How dare. Your new kettle is out for delivery. Oh, nice. You're so sassy. Deck, you want to know what she's like? Maybe where and when you will meet? If it's someone you know already or someone you'll meet in the future? You tell me when you're ready for me to stop shuffling. You're ready for me to stop shuffling? Stop in 3 more shuffles, okay. Okay. Define a shuffle. Is it... Do you feel good about it, Zach? You feel good about it, or should I go more? You feel good? Feel good about it? You feeling good about it? Yoink those cards out. A cool dance move to the 2000s. Yoink those cards out. Yes, you always feel good. Okay, so here's 1 card. There's card number 2. And card number 3. Okay. Okay. The Fool! I feel like we're going places. Okay. Knight of Cups. Well. And, ooh, upside down to a 10 of Swords. Upside down 10 of Swords. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we are. The Fool. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is this scary? Is this scary stuff? The Fool is about to begin an exciting adventure. Whatever troubles or rewards may come will come. The Fool cannot be concerned with such things. While some may consider this naivete, others will see it as moving forward in faith. Okay. It is upright. A new stage of your life is about to begin. Now is the time to take a risk, but be sure to plan for success as the best you can. Whether it is a budding romance, a change in your career, or someone soon to leave home for the first time, or some other new venture or milestone, maintain an optimistic outlook and an open mind. Commit, plan accordingly, and savor the journey. Yep. Deck the Fool is Deck the Fool, more or less, yes. That's what the book says. What the book says? Okay. So I would take that as the Deck is gonna be the fool in the relationship. Basically at the start. Yeah, you're at the start of your journey in finding love. Mm-hmm. Smells like weed in here, and it's not. It's not me. Someone outside is very profusely smoking something. Hey, Knight of Cups. Affection, romance. Ooh, ooh. You will likely enjoy new romance and friendships, strengthened relationships, and a revived passion. An idealist may offer more than he or she can deliver. Don't get carried away on promises alone. Real love may come quietly, remain open. So this would be the true feelings about the relationship. Yes? Also, unlimited ability to make mistakes. And that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, no romance is the partner in this case. Yes. Yes. The partner in this case. Their feelings, rather. Their true feelings about the relationship. They will enjoy the new romance and the new. And the outcome might be someone in mind. Yeah. Yeah. It might be. It might be. It might be. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Someone from your past might be coming back. And swords. Swords. Swords, 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 10 of swords. Upside down. Okay. Strong emotions may stir up as you look back on recent events and their results. Ooh, so it is kind of like that. Someone from your past coming back, and you're gonna have some emotions about what happened in the past, and they're gonna come back, and you're gonna think about, you know, how that went. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Guilt, anger, or denial may cause you to react more dramatically than usual. That checks out. That checks out. So, this person is coming from your past. Don't look at my thighs. This person is coming from your past. And the outcome is going to be that you guys are going to have a lot of emotions about the past you had. The best thing to do is to accept what actually happened and move on. Reading upright or reverse. It's reverse, so I'm reading reverse. Yes. I'm reading reverse because reverse is reversed. Strong emotions, have hard issues, and I'm in love. Mm-hmm. Well, because this person is coming up from your past, you're going to have a lot of baggage from the first time you guys were, you know, abouts each other. And that is going to prove to be difficult at first, but the best thing you could do is accept what happened the first time and move on from that. So, as Gremlin. Sorry. It's gonna be a few bumps, but you guys can do it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. There you go. Gremlin. 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 Applause all around. Yes. 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 Do I need to, are we doing any more? Are we all good? Are we good for first, second time? Now Gremlin has a song. If only we could clip that, and that would be Gremlin sound alert. Wanna do one for you? For the general one or the it's a love story, baby, just say yes. Sorry. I'm full of music today. The general one. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm doing things. What do you want to know? What do you want to know? I wanna know what love is. I want you to know. You can't say anything around me right now without me singing. Will the move this summer go okay? Thinking it could be one of three. And two still talks to me, so I have no idea. Yeah, it could be. You gotta work through your past. Is everything gonna go okay? Is the move gonna go okay? Is everything gonna work out? Everybody get in a single file line. I think Gren is first, and then Naomi, and then Doc. So if we can remember this. I'm hearing we need a tarot redeem. Okay, fine, but I'm... I will be your fortune teller, the one who is wearing a fish hat. After 7 more shoots, you've got a yes. Right, so that's 2. Three. Four. 5. Ooh, I almost just dropped them all. 6. 7. Okay, 7. 7. I'll set up a redeem after stream, because I'm not focused enough to do it. You tell me when you're back. Oh, Smikes, you'll like what Gembo just sent me. You'll like this. You'll like this. Well, we're waiting for Gremlin to come back. I will show the art. I will show the art. I love this so much. I think the balls are higher. Yeah, probably, but we don't need to talk about how high the balls are. We don't need to talk about how high the balls are. The balls are perfectly normal. Perfectly normal amount. Gremlin. Gremlin! Thank you, May. Gremlin! You're back! Okay, just in time. Just in time. Just in time. I'm gonna scoochie my legs up so you don't have to look at my thighs quite as hard. Quite as hard. Okay, we ready? Thanks for waiting. We were admiring your art while we waited. Are you ready? So 1, 2, 3. 3. Ready? Whoa! 3 of Pentacles. That's funny that we got that both on the first card, but yours is reversed. Interesting. 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 Okay. Temperance. Death! Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay. Are you ready? Death is good. Well, it can be. Oh, death. Dun dun dun! Okay. Remain focused on your ultimate goals. Okay, so as far as the move goes, you should remain focused on the goal of the move. Okay. Yeah. Do not allow yourself to burn out, get discouraged, or shrug off mundane yet necessary aspects. Oh. It kind of works. Work diligently to see the project through, avoiding subpar output from yourself or others. So you, Gremlin, are going to have to make sure. I don't enjoy being called out on the first card. You specifically are going to have to make sure that you work diligently to make sure that the project happens. Okay? You're gonna have to make sure that it happens. Even if someone else is dragging their feet on it, yes. You have to be the one to be like, yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. So that is that. Is it a doctor scarf? No, it's moving. My feet are just heavy, okay? Okay. Okay. Temperance. 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 Simmering tensions and conflict are about to boil over. Ooh. Do your best to be a calming influence. Strive to be a voice of compromise, empathy, and fairness. You may receive advice that resonates in your soul from a stranger or a friend. Find balance in your life in all things. Keep an even mind as problems arise, and so you can meet and resolve them quickly. Okay. So you have to work diligently to reach that goal, and you have to be the one to make sure that you reach the goal. But also, there's going to be some conflict. There's some tension, and it's about to boil over. And you need to do your best to stay calm and be the voice of compromise in the boiling over situation. And you may possibly get some advice from either a stranger or a friend. I remember the net ID. How are you? And then, lastly, oh, we're doing tarot readings. This is my first tarot deck. I've never done this before. This was sent to me by the cutie named Codex in chat. I am not the calm and collected and reasonable one, but you're going to need to be that for your family unit. You're going to have to fight for it. You're going to have to be the one that gets the job done. Okay? Who? A cutie named Codex. Yeah. Gifted these cards. Death! Time for death. Okay. It is upright. Change is on the horizon. Okay, yep, we're expecting change. This new change. Do not fear the unknown, but embrace the opportunity to find something better. Which of your relationships do more harm than good? Are you unhappy at work? Death! Let go of what you no longer need and what you wish to find. No longer need and that which you find unsatisfying. Take this as a chance to shrug off anything that holds you back. Look for and seize every new opportunity. Encouraging. Tell fortunes with a deck of regular cards. I got too accurate and scared myself. I don't know how accurate. So don't be worried about what's going to change. The changes are going to happen. Don't fear it, but embrace the opportunity for the change. And while you're at it, if there's something holding you back, now is a good time. Get rid of it. Actually needed to hear that. Definitely doesn't stare at a gremlin. Yeah. Changes. Okay. That one was for gremlin. Okay. And I think Naomi was next. What kind of reading were we doing for Naomi? Dun dun dun. What kind of reading? Gingerbread Naomi. Time to break out the Bowie. What kind of reading does Naomi want? The love life one? Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Whoop! Also, give me a second, because my mom, my not biological mom, just texted me. Oh, nice! Yay! Sorry, it was exciting. So over the last week, Naomi, tell me what you're looking for specifically. Over the last weekish, we've been looking for and such a new car for my mom, and it was delivered today. Oh no! Tell us what specifically you're looking for, Gingerbread Naomi. Your future love life. Do you want to know when it will happen? How it'll happen? Are you comfortable, cards? So, yeah, we helped purchase a car for my mom. Not my biological mom, obviously. How, maybe? How? From whence will it come? You know what I mean? If you know what I mean? I'm joking. We're not making it sketchy. What are the cards comfortable? Are they comfortable? Are you comfortable, cards? Ginger Bay, Naomi would like to know how. the future love life is going to happen. How it's going to happen, where is it going to happen, when is it going to happen? How, where, when, what, why? You tell me, Ginger Bay, when you feel like it's right. When the feeling is right, and the moon is so bright, I'm not going to continue. You tell me. You tell me. You tell me when you're good. When you're ready. When you're good and you're ready. And you're ready and you're good. Give me like a number of shuffles in the future. I want to get hurt again, but I gotta keep going to get the biscuit. Gotta keep going to get the biscuit. Doesn't want to get hurt. 1. I almost dropped all the cards. Who, you? Yeah, you want to get biscuit? Ibis, are you looking for love as well? Ginger Bay's looking for a biscuit. Does this feel right, Ginger Bay? Does it feel right? Does it feel right to you? Or do we need more shuffles? Does it feel right? Yeah, sure. Okay. 1. 2. 3. Okay. Card number 1. Page of Pentacles. Card number 2. 10 of Pentacles. You've got lots of pentacles. There's some interference. Hey, card number 3. Judgment. Judgment. Pentacles. Pentacles, where are you? Okay. Page of Pentacles. Okay. Are you ready? Nice land. Upright. You will receive good news about your finances, career, or education. Even though things are going well, do not overindulge. Be frugal and diligent in your planning to ensure a secure future for yourself. Nurture your talents. You gotta nurture your talents. So, what I am taking this as is that in order to find your love, you'll receive some good news in the future about either your finances, your career, or your education, and that will help lead to this relationship. And even when things are going well, stay diligent, because that is going to help secure your future for you. Okay? So you gotta nurture your talents, Ginger Bay. You need to nurture them. Okay? That's your part. That's what you need to do. And then this one. 10 of Pentacles. Your family will experience a time of positivity. A marriage or new children will bring extra joy and celebration. So this is for your partner, for the person in question. You may enjoy an inheritance of money or property. Oh, they could go hand in hand, perhaps, though. No. Or it may be your time to offer someone else your meaningful generosity. Interesting. You don't have no. This one would be the other person. So maybe that other person ends up being generous towards you, and that's what leads to a future relationship. This other person might come into some influence and then provide generosity. And in your endeavors to further your education and or position in life, you end up meeting each other and they end up being generous to you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Before you can truly progress, you must first resolve any conflicts that you may have not fully addressed. Ooh, okay. 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 So, this is the outcome. This third card is the outcome. So, in order for this to work, or you can progress, you must first resolve any conflicts that you have not fully addressed. So if you have something going on right now that you haven't fully discussed or figured out, now is the time to do that before this happens. Looking back at difficult times, are you happy with how you acted? If not, what can you do to make amends or redeem yourself? Whatever may have transpired, use what you have learned as you continue on your lifelong journey of self-improvement. Or that could be taken as this doesn't go very well and you need to figure out what happened in order to fix the situation. Perhaps. 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 That is definitely a situation, yeah. Indeed. Well, it sounds like there's some issues that are gonna have to resolve in order for things to work out. In my opinion. I'm a professional. Not at this, but I'm a professional at other things. Alrighty then. Yep. Yep. And who else? Who else did we have? Doc Holliday. Are you still here? And do you still want this? You're way too blunt. Also, we have to Shaft. You're still here? What do you want yours to be about? In general, your love life, your brain isn't computing this. Dude. Your love life. Tell me about what you want to find. Your questions. Your asks. Tell me. Major lurk energy. Got adult responsibilities today. Oh, you're fine. I'm totally doing adult responsibilities by doing tarot readings. Prince J. Crafts. This is such a adult responsibility that I'm doing here today. Okay? This is so good. I'm making an absolute mess. And it kind of makes me a little... What about Doc Holliday, your love life, do you want to know? You gotta talk about it. What do you want to know? Ah! I finally did it. I dropped the cards. Ah! How is the love life that you're in going? Okay. Don't, without going into specifics. Tell us about this. Tell us about this love that you have. The cards were meant to drop. Yeah, all of my cards are meant to drop. It's like my beats. Hey, Crash! It's good to have you, Prince. I'm learning how to tarot read. Because Codex, who is an absolute legend and a cutie, send me some cards. Or is there another love going to happen? So is the one that is currently happening going to be what's for you? Or is a future one going to be best? How is it going to go? So apparently that card just wanted to get out of here. He jumping. And you tell me when it feels right for the shuffling. Are you comfortable, doll? Tell me when it feels right. Yoink is still making me laugh. I'm sorry you're still thinking about yoinking. Okay, that's good. Are you sure? Are you sure? Does this feel are you comfortable? Are you comfortable? I'm not sorry you're still thinking about yoinking. Could you cut the deck? Like a deck of cards. Like this? Change stream description. Yeah, probably. Telling the future is a craft. Yeah, but it's not gnome crafting. Okay, so you want this? You want the top of the cut? You want the top of the cut? This feels good. This is gonna be a gnome. Yeah, I took a commission for a custom gnome. It's got paint on its butt. Fine, normal. Okay, the top of this cut. That makes way more sense. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you derailed this quite efficiently. Quite efficiently. Stream was derailed. Okay. Okay, so your first card. This is how it is going to be for you. How you're going to feel about it, Doc Holiday. Page of Wands. Okay, this is how they're going to feel about it, or they feel about it. 10 of Wands. There's a lot of crochet hooks. And this is the outcome. Page of Swords. 2 pages. 2 pages. Very pagey. Okay. Wands. Paging swords, please come to the front desk. 2 pages? That's a whole book. Yeah. That's a lot of pages to write. Wait, which one has a crochet hook? This one. Crochet hook, crochet hook. The wands are crochet hooks, the swords are knitting needles. And is now a professional. Ah, yes, very pagey. Yes, very pagey. Okay, Page of Wands. Good news! Perhaps a successful negotiation or a job offer will come. Evaluate all details before making a decision. Someone energetic and charming may enter your life, but prove to be fickle. Be watchful of this person's words and actions. Ooh, so to me that feels like you're going to have a some business is going to come your way. And through that business, someone is going to enter your life and try to derail your relationship. And you should be wary of this person trying to come in and derail your relationship. Be very wary of that person because they're energetic and charming, but they're not going to be a good situation for you. And they're going to try to derail what you already have going. Beware of the charmer. Yeah. It's not going to go well. Just like me. Energetic, charming, and not a good situation for you. Okay, this is theirs. You may feel spread thin at home, work, or both. Say no to additional obligations and delegate duties to find relief. If someone habitually burdens you, set a boundary or cut ties. You can succeed with shrewd time management and self-care. Ooh. Uh-oh. So the other person in your relationship is feeling like they have a lot on their plate. They're feeling like they have a lot on their plate. And you should not put extra on them because right now they're feeling like they're spread too thin. And if you're the person that is spreading them too thin, which makes you think that spreading is a word for me. Anyways, then that might be what sets them to leave the relationship. You're not. But if someone is spreading them thin, it would be a good idea to help them out of that situation. And then the outcome. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Your hard work is about to pay off. Okay. So maybe that's your hard work in helping this other person. Maybe it's the hard work that leads you to that job opportunity of your card. Could go either way. But a youthful, charming person who can turn challenges into opportunities will become a good ally. Hopefully not the same charming person. Hopefully this is a different charming person. We don't trust first charming person. Be keen to notice others' actions and words as you work towards your goals. Seize every opportunity. See, that's a little strange because there were opportunities afforded to you that by this charming and fickle person over here. But it says to seize the opportunities. So interesting. You got packages. You got packages. You got packages. How's your packages? How's your packages? Does that do anything for you? It seems like it's going to be a bit confusing. Like you're going to have to figure out which opportunities are real opportunities and which opportunities are trials and not good opportunities and the ones that are going to lead you on a bad path away from your relationship. And you're going to have to navigate those situations. And two charming people are going to come in your life, and one of them is going to mean good things for you, and one of them is going to mean bad things for you. And you have to determine which is which. So one of you is going to Be a bad idea. One of them is gonna be a bad idea. So, surprise! Codex is both people. If Codex comes with you with job opportunities, be wary. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. I've had no more requests at this point. So shall we shaft? Just love and gober dancing. How do you request? Oh, you just tell me you want it. It's my first time. There's a tractor. If Codex comes to me with a job opportunity, should I talk to someone else? That is up to you to determine whether that is the charming person who will do you good and be an ally, or the charming person who means to do you harm. Would you like me to cards for you, Vanish Fox? Would you like me to cards? Yes, okay. General or love life or what have you? What do you want to ask the cards? A ton of money and I'm finally finding my creator studio. Yes. General. Okay. Any specifics you wanna do you want to talk to him about? I would like to cards if there's time. Okay. So we have Vanish and then we have Ems. Hi Ems, how are you doing? This is my first time with cards. The brand new deck sent to me by the lovely and spectacular Codex_Infinita, my best friends. This is my first time reading cards. And it's been interesting. It's been interesting, to say the least. Bit curious about your pet life. Oh, you want to know about your pet life when it comes to pets. Hi, Witchy Bear. Is this leprechaun girl in a different name? It suits you. It suits you. Are you comfortable with that name? Until you realize it's a toxic work environment, maybe. Yeah, that's what it kind of seems like. That maybe that could be the situation. And you end up getting a new job or a new opportunity, but someone in that new job, new opportunity will lead you astray and be bad for you. And they might be charming, but it could lead to the downfall of a good relationship that you're in. You tell me, Vanish, when you're ready. Bedtime, you're tired. Aw. Hero, healing, recovering. Broken leg and head. Oh, heck. That has been rough. Healing and recovering? How's it going? Not a literal person, but a situation. This could be true. The cards have said to jump out of the deck. Okay? It's not me being clumsy. Maybe the best tarot readers are clumsy. Okay, you're good here? You good here, or do you want me to cut it in a certain way? Going okay. Lots of doctor's visits. Oh, yeah, for sure. You're good. You feel good about it? Okay. We have 1, 2, and then 3. 3. Okay. Excuse me? Sorry. My beans. 7 of Cups is our first one. Jumper's cards are meant to be pulled. Just saying. Okay, so should I pull 4? Or should the third one be the one that tried to jump? Because it's this next card after the third card. Usually keep the one that jumps as the next to be pulled. Okay, so I'm gonna switch these. Because this one was the one that tried to come when I went to pick up this one. As a third card. Feel like they have something to say. Okay. The fourth card was trying to jump in front of the interesting. Yeah. 6 of Cups. Whoa. If this is a 5 of Cups. It's gonna make me laugh, okay? 2 of Pentacles, okay. Okay. all reverse. All reverse. All reverse. Be careful not to let your emotions get the best of you.
Always be hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate spikes. Of your stuff? Nice. Is it all empty? Sorry, after that one time. I'm just saying. Seemed like you hadn't sensed her. I haven't. Be careful not to let your emotions get the best of you. Now is not the time for nostalgia, nor is it the time for idolizing or demonizing anything. Be sure to face complications and betrayals in existing or new relationships, but avoid unnecessary drama. Vanish needs to avoid the drama. But don't get nostalgic. Don't let your emotions get the best. Ooh. As far as your pet situation goes, I would take that as if you're having strong emotions towards, say, like accepting a new pet in your life, you shouldn't let your emotions get the best of you in that situation. Oh. I don't know, because since I know a little bit about Vanish, I know that Vanish has some small furry friends that have recently come into Vanish's life. And maybe Vanish is having emotions about these things. But maybe the nostalgia of your current pets being younger is what's causing you to feel like you might want to have no pets, because no pets are typically younger than, you know, the pets that you have. Maybe one of those kittens is giving you feelings because they're similar to a previous pet that you had. But you maybe shouldn't let yourself get controlled by those emotions. Don't let the past rule you. Oh, this kind of goes even further than that. If painful memories or toxic people resurface, know that they have no power over you. Also, be careful not to let nostalgia keep you from moving on with your life. Only you can build your future. Only you can build your future. Okay. Okay. Two A business partner may not share your priorities or contribute as much as you do. Speak up. Make sure that everyone contributes a fair share. Be wise with your money and avoid unnecessary risks, gambling, or frivolous spending. Spanish Fox. So you gotta speak up for yourself. You gotta speak up for yourself. It's interesting that they're all reversed, and the majority of them are cups. Which are cute, by the way. They're spinners. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that vanish? Is it interesting? If you want to pull a card for me, trip or no trip? Just any random card? Or will you tell me? Just any random card? I feel like that doesn't bode well for your husband. Ooh. Queen of Cups. Jealousy, emotional turmoil, or money woes may enter your life. Be wary of those who obsess over things. Always seek attention or refuse to compromise. If there is a person who drains your energy, distance yourself. Be watchful for signs that a lover is unfaithful. Yeah, no trip. That sounds like a bad idea. That sounds like a bad idea. Just saying. Mm-hmm. Sounds like a bad idea. Would like a general reading. How is the rest of 2025 going to be? Okay, 2025. Like, should I expect more chaos? Okay. You ready? Right here? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Free cards. We've got our 3 cards. 5 of Wands. 3 of Swords. And 5 of Swords reversed. And Kadaki. Wands are in the back. Wands are in the back. Wands are in the back. I think I saw the wands back here somewhere. Maybe somewhere. Okay, 5 of Wands. 3 of Swords has always been a broken heart for you. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, wow. 5 of Wands. Strong opinions may lead to Strong opinions may lead to heated discussions or outright arguments. Stand your ground. Always express your true feelings and opinions with confidence. Do not let opposing desires or views, even within yourself, distract you. Okay. Sounds like there's going to be some turmoil, but you should stand your ground on it. Swords. You already know what that one's about? Okay. Okay. You have recently or will soon experience deep disappointment or sorrow. While this may be painful, you will soon be able to find peace and move on. Now that there is no more doubt or uncertainty, focus on healing and what is next. That kind of checks out for what you've already said today. You gotta focus on your feeling, on your healing. Hi, Science Streams. How are you, Science Streams? How was your weekend, Science Streams? It's good to see you. Hi! I'm reading cards. Reading cards. You may be drawn into someone else's conflict or fall victim to another's selfish motives. Uh-oh. If you suspect that someone is bullying you or trying to control you, be watchful for your chance to expose that person's true intentions. Tarot, yeah. I've never had a tarot deck. This is my first tarot deck. It was gifted to me by Codex. How are you? Your tummy has been a roller coaster? Like, too much power, like Ouija board. Too much power, yeah. So it sounds like there's going to be a lot of turmoil. But you have to stand your ground, and you have to be watchful for your chance to, it's going to continue to be, yeah. But it sounds like going into the next year, it's going to get better. If you focus on healing, sounds like it's going to get better next year. So this isn't your year, but next year is going to be a better year for you. If you focus on healing yourself. Ugh. You used to use them all the time. This is my first and only deck that I have. The first time. For the first time. Okay, it's time to shaft. Time to see what kind of sass we've got in the Discord. Are we prepared? Did everybody put the shafts into the Discord? Thank you for your shafts. Where was the last one we saw? I think it was Ginger Bay. No, you mate. Pause raids too.
Hello there.
Mr. Ginger Squid, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. What were you guys up to? I was maybe doing some tarot readings a second ago. For the very first time. I got my very first tarot deck in a package from a friend. Hi, Coblet. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mrs. Ginger Squid, what were you up to today? Also a crafty jellyfish. Hi there, cutie. How are you? How are you? So, day one. Oh, it was day one of fundraising for Twins Trust. We are making octopuses for NICU babies. Oh, that's amazing. Did it go well? How are you feeling it's going? Everyone go check out the fundraising going on. Oh, that's awesome. Do you have any pictures of them you want to share with us in our Discord? We would love to see them. We would love to see them. I'm going to stop playing with my cards unless someone asks me to play with my cards. Yeah, it went so well. We're halfway to my target already. Everyone is so lovely. I love that for you. It's an absolutely amazing thing that you're doing. I am glad that it's going well and you feel good about it. Mrs. Ginger Squid, if you have anything you want to share with us, hop into the Discord and share with us. If you have any links you want to share with us, links are open. If you need a raid, if you need to run, if you do need to go take care of yourself, you can do that too. But we'd love to see your stuff and your links if you've got anything you want to share with us. That is including a link to your fundraiser if you so desire to share with us. We would like either. And welcome in everybody coming in on that raid. I usually do fiber arts. I'm currently making this gnome. I know it doesn't look like a gnome yet. It's going to be a gnome for a friend who commissioned me to make them a gnome. This will be for Astrolivical. Astrolivical is asking for a very custom piece of a gnome with a butt, with paint splatter, with multiple hats. It's gonna be great. All through Twitch, but I'll share some pictures in the Discord. I would love to see. Share your stuff. We would love to see it. And if you want to help with the fundraiser, hop on over to Mrs. Ginger Squid's page and click on the there should be a little dongle thing. A little dongle thing. I'm a very, very technical terms kind of guy. There is a link right here on Mrs. Ginger Squid's page. Right there. Let's donate to charity. It has all the information you'll need about it. Very cool. Very cool. We were just about to hop into the Discords ourselves and do a little share. Do a little share. So as we're waiting for yours to hop in here, if you haven't already gotten it in here, we will take a peek at this work of art that Sarah Montana's been doing. No nap. No. No, Pixie. B is breaking me down. No! Look at this! I really want this. Just putting that out there, because I want this one. I want this one. It calls to me. I really want this one. Calls to me, and I want it. It's very good. It's very colorful, and I really like it. I really like it a lot. I really like it a lot. Do you see how big it is too? Her lap is right there. Yeah, it's big. It's big. And Dagon already showed me these. Look, Dagon's got babies. Dagon's got babies. Babies. Look at them. Look at those paws. Those are big paws. Looking at the cute. This reminds me of a cat that I had in the past. Babies. This reminds me of my Finn so much. Cutie. A cutie. Just little tiny cuties. Just little tiny cuties. And then we have original character Hanabi, the sleepy firework dream sheep. Oh, very cute, Devi. Very cute. Very cute. I really love this character. I love all of Debbie Cat's characters, but this one is really cute. And vote if you did not yet. Yes. Thank you for the reminder to the Canadians, that of which there are several. That would make a nice plush. Hint, hint. Yeah. Maybe if the Candy Cat goes well, perhaps in the future, Debbie Cat will do more plushes. A cutie. Absolute cutie. Next, PP. I love this color combo. Today is now tomorrow. Good night, y'all. Good night, Zach. I hope you enjoyed your tarot reading. I can apparently just do those. Well, we're probably not gonna do sort yourself out in the stream. Yes, please go take care of yourself. I appreciate you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community on over. Arid, I like the color combo. I like the black and the maroon. Very cute. Just finished that top one. Oh, Crash! Nice! Ah! They turned out so nice. You're getting so good at these, Crash. Ah! I love it. I love it. I love it. This one reminds me of a fish hat. This one reminds me of a fish hat, and I like it. I like it. I like it. My scarf isn't sassing Kels, or is it? No, it's not sassing me, Clen. It is very pretty, though. Okay? It is very pretty, but it's not very sassy. Lenifer. Lenis. Mira!
Mira_Sky8
Hi,
just
Mira.
subscribed at tier 1 for 13 months. Oh look. A button.
Oh, look!
QR. Also knock knock.
Also knock knock. Hi! Those knit dishcloths. Yes, they're knit. They're knit. They're knit. They're knit. They're very knit. Misa want more balls. No, we don't need to give it more balls. Mira, you sleeping? Thank you for the 13 hanging months. This ball's for you. We shall squeeze it, and it'll go into this jar. We'll not talk about how full the jar is, okay? No, we're not talking about how full it is. This is a very cool scarf. I really like all the colors. Of course, I like rainbow colors together. You know me. And then my foster brother had his 40th birthday today. Parker had picked Kel's Blue everything. Aww. Aww. We don't need to fill the jar. No, we do not. No, we do not. No, we do not. No, sorry. No, sorry. He's gonna be made of blue. It's like, maybe if I cover myself in cupcake, I will be blue like cows. Very useful for 40 years. Yes, very useful. Hi, Zero, how are you? And Sarah's painting? What? What? Ooh. Sarah. You will make a good Smurf. Sarah, I didn't know you started painting. That is so pretty. Nicely done. Nicely done. And then the final Haru shape. Triangle. Triangle. I love this. I love this. Jay has been sharing its cats in shapes. And it makes me happy, okay? It makes me happy, okay? We've had a square. We've had square. And we've had circle. Cat yoga. Cat yoga. Cat yoga. Cat yoga. Very cute. I love them. They're adorable. Floof also. This cat looks just like Mocha. Yeah, And Scarf Sass. Ooh, haha. How dare. How dare. Not thick enough. Too thin. Not thick enough for hashtag scarf challenge. That's not happening. It's not happening, first of all, but second of all, this is not a very girthy scarf. So therefore, I sass. Ghost Glass. I sass back and say, not girthy enough. Not girthy. Not girthy enough. No, mine is long enough. It just isn't finished yet. Okay? You can't make it more girthy. And also, speaking of, we have science art today. Godzilla with Antonia and Kevin. Piece inspired by Tatum. Ooh! I love this! I love this! We love Kevin here. I'm sure this scarf has a nice price. It's not girthy enough! Okay. Not girthy enough. It's not girthy enough, okay? I can't shout out science in that way. I'm gonna have to shout out science in a different way. Fine. Fine. Should I put 12-inch width for the scarf? No, it just has to not be like a thin scarf. Gotta be thickish. I would say above 9 inches. 10 inches. I know, right? It's very cool. I would wear that. For sure. And then the only one color has not been added at this point. No scarf challenge. No. Crash. We're not doing a scarf challenge. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. No. No hashtag scarf challenge. No. How to use for old spools from empty. Oh, that is a genius idea, Dragon Priestess. Genius! This is a genius idea. Crocheting on this blanket since last October. It's 12 feet wide and 8 foot long so far. Oh, wee! That's big. That's big as heck, Yams. That's big as heck. Now it says 12 foot long and at least 9 inches wide. Yeah. This is smart. This is smart, Dragon Priestess. Smart. This is some smart thinking. I love it. I like the way you think. Family t-shirt design for this year's vacation. Fun. Ah! Who's knocking on my door? Who's knocking on my door? That actually scared me. We don't talk about scarf challenge. No, we don't. Very cute. Very cute. Someone's knocking on my walls. I'm sorry. It's the police. Open up. Babies. I warned you. I said knock knock. It just took like 15-20 minutes for you to do that and I forgot. Oh, the baby's getting a bath. Oh, the baby's getting a bath. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, that's cute as heck. Cute as heck. Oh, the babies. The babies. The babies. Oh, the baby. Oh, it's the cutest little bath that ever existed. Oh. Oh, such a cutie. Oh. Meow. Oh, that was cute as heck. The babes. It's bath time in the cuties. I know, right? They're so cute. They're so cute. And every day they get closer and cuter. Weekend shenanigans. Is that that's a mama cat? Yeah, that's the mom. I see someone lurking in the background. I see someone lurking. Oh, Timber. Oh, Timber's a cutie. Oh, Timber is so cute. Such a cutie. Oh, that snug is so real. Oh my goodness, that was Mama Cat giving baths. Yeah. That snug is so real. I want Haku to cuddle up like that. So cute. So cute. And then we have Freya, the bag. This is Freya's bag. She's so cute. Look at her little mouth. Look at her little mouth. We love a good little mouth. That's a good little mouth right there. A good bag hiding spot. Like, yep, this is my bag. I live here. This is my bag. This is where I live. I love her so much. She is such a cutie. Oh, a double-headed dog! Have you ever seen a double-headed dog? A double-headed dog. A double-headed dog. Have you ever seen a double-headed dog? They only look like this when they're up to shenanigans. Halfway to Cerberus. Could you imagine? Could you be imagining? Not a cloud. But they kind of do look like clouds, not gonna lie. That one on the left is plotting something. Yes, I would not put it past him. These are Zay's mom's dogs. They are always plotting something. They're always plotting something. They are so cute. We were just talking about how they look like they could be half a Cerberus. And yeah, they're plotting. They're always plotting. They're always plotting. But they're always cute too. No, they've got that going for them. Lazy axolotls. I like their little feet. Look at those little feet. Look at them little feet. I really like the skull one. That's cute. Does this glow in the dark? I think it glows in the dark. Dragon Priestess, does this glow in the dark? Asking for a friend. Does it glow in the dark? Because it looks like it glows in the dark. And that makes me excited because I like glow in the dark. Casey! Oh, these are cute. Look at these little ice creams. Werewolf! Werewolf. These are cute as heck. Stack up your ice creams. Oh, the mint chocolate chip. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like the little ice creams. And then Glued's been making kitty blankets. Oh, this is awesome. Glued's making kitty blankets. I'm excited. I need to call the shelter and check if we want to, if they're good with us,
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day, bum, 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 ba-dum. When the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, 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 got any glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh, then one more question for you.
Got any grapes? Bum, 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 bum. Making octopuses for NICU babies while fundraising for Twins Trust. Oh. Guide for parents. Very handy. Look at the little octopi. Go check out Lovely Friends and go to the Twitch page if you would like to support the fundraiser. Awesome. Very happy. Who's having twins or more? This is a fundraiser that Mrs. Ginger Squid is doing for the Twins Trust. The only person I know who's having twins is a YouTuber that I that I watch. Squiggly octopus for NICU babies. This is today's one. Almost finished. Ooh, this is a very bright color. I like it. Sister had twins. This charity helped her so much. Oh, that's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So they mean a lot to yourself. And that makes a ton of sense. They're very cute. They're very cute. And that is what we have in the shares, with an exception of possibly, nope, no exceptions. But you should follow science, or this cat is going to stare menacingly down at you forever. Oh, thank you all for your shafts. And sorry it happened so late. We got busy. We got busy reading cards. Got busy reading tarot cards for the very first time. For the very first time. For the very first time. We got busy yoinking. Yeah, we were busy yoinking. Having twins. I just remember they're having a baby shower, but it's in Colorado, so I won't be going. Oh, heck. That's a long ways away. I just went to a baby shower yesterday. Actually. For my brother and his wife, who are having a baby at the beginning of June. And I made them a bunch of presents and... What a day already. Yes, what a day. What a day already. What a day. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, look at this progress. Where are we at, Sandy? You made a lot of progress. You got most of the face done, which is crazy fast. It's been a few years, Smikes, for my family, but yeah. This is what, number 15? $19 and a bit percent. Nice! Absolutely wild, though. 1/5 done. Crazy! Absolutely crazy! Absolutely. You're so fast. You're so fast! But it will be cute. It's just a little cursed while it doesn't have eyes. You know? Sometimes when you don't have eyes, you might look a little cursed. You might look a little cursed if you don't have any eyes. It's super okay. Super okay. Where doth hast we want to go on a raid? And also, Mira, was that 6 months? Was that 6 months? Was that a 6-month sub? Or with only a few colors? Yeah. Because this says 6 months at tier 1, and that makes me think I need to add 5 more balls. 6-month streak. Okay, I got you. Because sometimes that means that it's 6 months in advance. Anyone want to make any suggestions on where we want to go while I play with my cards? More balls! Misa want Cursed March. Kiki? I think we raided Kiki, like, Friday, right? It's when you fib and get more balls. Never fib to Kells. Yeah. Kells is... How am I scary? I was thinking Sheepy, because Sheepy does tarot readings, and I think Sheepy would be excited that I did tarot readings. I think Sheepy would get a little excited that I crossed over into the power to withhold Haku, and that makes you scary. Yeah, I do believe Sheepy is on. Oh, get out of here. I do believe I saw Sheepy about doing a charity auction item prep. But Sheepy does tarot readings. I did a good job. Someday Dragon Priestess will ask me to... Someday Dragon Priestess will ask me to pull cards for Dragon Priestess. And that would be an honor. That would be an honor, I'm just saying. So we'll raid on over to Sheepy and tell Sheepy that we started doing tarot reading today. Secret project. Yes, I need to message Dragon Priestess about the secret project. Yes. Indeed. Indeed. Thank you for the Skeletor laugh. Yes. Yes. So we will thank the thanks, and then we will head on over to Black Sheep Meat and say, hey. But until then, let's pop on over. Let's say thanks. Say thanks. Say thanks. First of all, to Codex for sending this lovely package and derailing stream so hard. Arid, Gulganek, Jacka Roses, Smiling Katie did, Dragon Priestess. Now, Ume and Mira, thank you for the bits. I want to thank Hefty Cat and Mirror Sky for the resubs. I want to thank Arid, Ginger Bay, Naomi, Glued with Gold, Just TK, and Smiling Katie did for the gifted subs. I want to thank Mrs. Ginger Squid, Tenchi Mari for the raids. And I want to thank Umeno Ame, Glued with Gold, JC the Trash Panda, Big Cuddle Monster, Codex _Infinita, and Zadrian for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today. Whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. Thank you for dealing with me while the whole stream got derailed and we opened mail and we did tarot. And I want to wish for you all the best mornings, afternoons, evenings, or nights, whatever time it is for you. And I want to tell you that I appreciate you. I love you. And I appreciate you. And you're all very cute. And I will see you all tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. But until, yeah, I got a necklace. Got some earrings. There. I got a pin. I got some cards. By cards, I mean postcards that I redeemed on Codex's channel. And I also got tarot cards. They're all yarn based cards. Yeah. There might be future tarot readings in this chat. But I love you all and I appreciate you all and I will see you all tomorrow. And you're all very cute. That one's for Crash. That one's for everyone else. That one's for Crash again. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Bye. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.
She's got yarn in hand, a cheeky grin. Kel's Bells is live, let the fun begin. Crochet queen with a stitch so tight. Sass on point, she's shining bright. On her stream, it's a fiber show. Making magic, watch her glow. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul. Every stitch, she owns the game. Kel's Bells lighting up her name. Yarn and flair, she's got the style. Mixing fun with that playful smile. Teaching tricks and making waves. She's bold, fierce, and never sways. When the yarn gets wild and the chat's on fire, Kel's just laughs, lifting us higher. She'll weave it all with perfect ease. In her hands, the art's a breeze. Messy scenes, she'll set them straight. Kel's Bell spins and it's looking great. Sassy tips with a spark so sweet. Crafting wonders can't be beat. From the hooks to the final thread, Kel's Bells keeps the fun ahead. With threads that fly and colors that sing, Kel's Bells can do anything. Style, charm, and a dash of play, lighting up the craft all day. Kel's Bells bringing in the fire. With hooks in hand, she'll take you higher. Crafting cool with style and grace. In her world, you'll find your place. Kel's Bells, she's on a roll. Sassy spirit, heart and soul.